Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Wenchen hao, ni hao, ni hao. Guten Morgen. Good morning, HE911, boom. Good morning, hungry fat guy 88. Good morning, and Juno. Good morning, D, shrimp, clean, peen, honest mistakes, Abraham, handlebars, HE911, T, beaver, Nico, Ni, strong gal, Bataid, chosen one, love bug, Savarius, Tiana Crash, Millie Chew, Tiggle Bitties, Blurns, Aladdin, Coach Timon, Zen, No Pros, Bedetta North, Stella, EO Bear, good morning, Odin Weed, Riverside Cox, good morning, Neo Dark, good morning, Strong Gal, thank you so much for the tier 127 months. Oh my lord, Coach Timon, good morning, Lafreniere, hello, Savarius, good morning, everybody, good morning, Clean Peen, 160 watch streak, $155, Neo Dark, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 126 months, Neo Dark. Hello! Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Tickle Betties. Hello, sexy flexy. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today, chat. Including me in all my sickness. That's right. I'm sick this morning. I was really contemplating whether I should go live or not. I have something seriously wrong with my digestion. Something is seriously wrong with my digestion. I feel like the food is like the food is in my heart right now. Like, I feel like throwing up. I feel like I didn't digest the food. Like, it's all on my throat, like ready to come out through the top. My stomach hurts. I just feel really weird. Hello, Bataid, thank you so much for the prime 20 months. Thank you. More veggies? No, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Good morning, Gensilla. Hope you feel better. Drink lots of water. I've been doing that, but I burp every time. It's like I have like a bunch of like gas in me or something. Like, every time that I drink a water, like, I feel like burping. Like, it's just, I feel like fucking clogged. Like a toilet. Like your guys' toilets. A bunch of ice cream pissed that tummy off. Maybe you just need a rip fart. Bitch, I've been ripping farts from the top and the bottom. The food in the throat feeling I have sometimes too. I hardly ever have that. Hello, friends. He says, what's up, my favorite 7-finger forehead lady? How you doing today? What? 7-finger forehead. Okay. Hello, Gentzilla. Good morning. I'm trying orange right now, chat. I'm trying an orange. Maybe that fixes things. Good morning, Kitsune. Good morning. Sounds like a cold, sounds like acid reflux or something. It does. It sounds like a hard heartburn or acid reflux, one of those. Hello, Claudia. Good morning, Shardukar. So a super long stream? Dude, I wasn't even gonna stream at all today. I feel really bad. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get a lot of water in my system. Hello, Rezon. Wait, who's Rezon, chat? Did you change your name? Choice, good morning, Choice. What, chat? Resonant got a 60-day watch streak? Who's Resonant, chat? AI Ellie gonna babysit chat today? No, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna try to fight through this disgusting tummy ache. Good morning, Choice. Ellie, I found the Raven chick boss, and needless to say, she wiped the floor with me. The Raven chick boss, Hex Marie. Hex Marie is a tough little cookie. Just eat a lot of food. That's how you beat this game. Just eat a lot of food. A 46-year-old woman accidentally snorted 55 milligrams of pure LSD because she thought it was cocaine. Roughly 550 times the normal recreational dose. She vomited for 12 hours and remained under the effects of substance for 34 hours. Sheesh. Drugs are bad, okay? I also took some anti-acid tablets, like some Tums. Hopefully they work. Good morning, everybody. Is it time to video game? I'm about to try percussus. What the fuck is a percussus? Gaming time. A Crimson Desert boss. Oh. Hello, Lacazoid. 5-day watch streak. We need to pop those numbers up. Can we get a word of the day? I don't know. Let's see if I can think of a word. Tummy ache. Dolor de panza. Tengo dolor. Pain. Let's do dolor, pain. Spear, feeling sick. Lele panza. We did that one. Well, it's the same thing. The tummy ache is dolor de panza. To get fair, I started watching you the day Crimson Desert release. Why so late? Why did you start watching me so late, bro? I've been around for 7 years. I'm trying to get out of this fucking loud sound. Okay. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is personaje. Personaje, which means character. Personaje. ¿Cuál personaje elegiste? What character did you choose? Personaje. Personaje. Was driving back from work. Hello, Mr. AB4. Don't you text and drive. Put me on speakerphone so everybody can hear me moan. Personaje. Buenos dias, Mr. Saiwandru. I blame Twitch for not bringing me sooner. Yeah. We already did dragon handlebars. Guys, I'm really fighting. I don't really want to be a complaining person. I'm not gonna complain. But I'm really fighting this. I feel so sick. Get rest and shut the fuck up, handlebars! Hello, Freedom K. Kona. I'm fucking juiced! Bro, what the fuck? It's so dark. I can't even see my character. My lantern is off. It's okay if you want to be a woman and complain. You know, I have you know when men are way worse complainers than women when it comes to being sick. That's why they created the man flu, because you guys are little fucking beta bitches. Men complain way more when they're sick than women. Hello, good morning, Yoke McNeeben. Hello, Renner. Hello, Boombonics. Why? Because you guys are bitches, that's why. Beta. Lies? No, it's actually true. I only complain when you ask me to do stuff while I'm sick. Nom 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 nom. Hopefully I feel better during this segment of the stream. I took some tummy pills, some Tums. I chewed on them like a fucking dog chewing some biscuits. Hopefully that works. And I poop it out or something, but there's some obvious digestion problems I'm having. feel like my throat is clogged with like last night's food. Hello, Moxie. I thought I would be able to go to sleep and then wake up tomorrow, as in today, and it would be all gone. But no, it's worse this morning. Has it happened before, Ellie? Not really. Tastes like chalk. Tums and stuff taste like chalk. Yeah. Hopefully it's just digestion. I did feel a little bit of chills this morning. It's like cold. But we're good now. We're good right now, chat. But enough about me. Tell me about you guys. How are you guys doing? Did you guys get coffee, water, apple juice, gummies? What are you guys doing? Coffee and a bagel. Do you think you might be anxious because of the moving? I'm excited about moving. That's the thing. I'm actually excited and not anxious or nervous. Yeah, it's surprising that I'm actually excited about moving. You could be both. Maybe I'm a bit anxious. I don't think so. Leftover pecan pie. Let me put on my hoodie, chat. I feel cold. I have an Elly hoodie. Ow. 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 Hoodie gang, I have the Elly hoodie, chat. I'm wearing my own merch. Is that tacky to wear my own merch? Do you have a spray? I do not have a Sprite, but I don't know how good it would be to have like a soda in my condition right now. No, show us. You want me to show you my hoodie? I am gonna take some pictures of my hoodies, but I'm gonna give you guys a body reveal. I don't know if people want that. You guys are gonna figure out that I'm not fat. Is it gonna be an immersion break if you guys finally see that I'm not fat? Use a wide lens for this dick. Maybe I'll lose viewership, chat, if I show you guys that I'm not fat. Maybe the reason you guys watch me is because you think I'm a torta. Skinny legend reveal. Not really. I know you're a shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm one of them shapeshifters. Yeah, more like a cushion for the pushing. Skinny fat? I'm not skinny fat. More like a gape shifter? I'll shift your gape. Inventory is full. Frick, chat. How did I even get a fish in my inventory? La 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 la. Sorry. I got a little too carried away. Ellie, do Mexicans also take Coke with lemon as if it was medicine? No, because we're not retarded like you Chileans. Is that a Venezuelan thing or some shit? No, we don't do that. What Mexicans do is they take a Sprite. Sprite will heal you out of everything. Yeah, Vicks Vapor Rub and Sprite is the remedy Mexicans take. Oh, you cut your leg off at a work accident? Yeah, take a Sprite. Oh, you're missing a finger? Take a Sprite. A Sprite. 7-Up, a Corpa, zero sugar is dope. Ginger ale and Sprite. Everyone gets the zoomies once in a while. Yeah, it's my cortisol spike. Hey, Google. Sometimes I get super burst of energy and I just let it out in like a scream and stuff. What does that mean?
I'm not sure which part you're referring to. Could you clarify the word or phrase you'd like?
What the fuck? Hey, Google. I thought it was very fucking clear, so I'm gonna say this shit one more time. Sometimes during the day, I just get this high spike of energy and I just have to let it out with a scream, a song, a dance or something, and then I go back to normal. It happens quite often. Do you know why?
That sounds like a fidget or a sensory release. Your brain likely needs a quick burst of movement to regulate your nervous system. Would you like some quiet ways to channel that energy?
Hey, Google. I heard something about a cortisol spike or something like that.
Cortisol peaks naturally in the morning, but sudden spikes can trigger a fight or flight urge to move, shout, or release tension.
See? It's the cortisol peak. That's what it is. But this fucking freak gave me some other explanation the first time. Venezuelan makes no sense. Every time we felt sick on our stomach, we took a Coke with a lemon. It's a Venezuelan thing. Yeah, Mexicans do the Sprite shit. Yeah, we Mexicans take Sprite when we're sick. Dale Sprite. And a piece of bread. Yeah, that's what we do. Sprite and a piece of bread. Para el susto. I told you guys that story, right? Here's the story number 5006, because I've said this many times. I have a little tiny scar on my forehead. And that little tiny scar on my forehead is because when I was a baby Ellie, my brothers and sisters and cousins were all running. And they were like parkouring all over the house, jumping the fences, jumping the barrels and all that stuff. And they were jumping this one fence that had like barbed wire at the end of the fences. And they were all going super fast, but they're like way older than me, so they knew what they were doing. And then I was trying to copy them, and then it was my turn to jump the fence, and I slipped. And one of these barbed wires poked straight into my forehead. And then I started bleeding all over the place, gushing blood. And as I was sitting down holding my forehead and stuff, my mom and my aunt rush over to me. And they're like, oh my God, 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 so much blood. And then my aunt or my mom, I don't know which one of those heifers, screamed at somebody and said, go get her a piece of bread. And I was looking at her like, a piece of fucking bread, bitch, I'm not hungry, I'm bleeding out, I'ma die. But they were trying to give me a piece of fucking bread. Did you cry? I hope not. Of course I fucking cried. I was a kid. Was it whole wheat bread? I think it was just like regular, like bologna bread that you do sandwiches for. My aunt's like, go get her a piece of bread. And I'm like, for what, bitch? To soak up the fucking blood? Did you eat the bread though? Yeah, because they were shoving it down in my throat. And then they were talking about getting a Sprite after that. Una Sprite. Dale party, una Sprite. That's to give me a Sprite and a piece of bread. That is the remedy. I think the bread part is to like they always say that para el susto, which is for the fear, for the scare. I don't really know. My tia used to heated tortilla to cauterize my own when my eyebrow got gashed open. For the shock. Oh yeah, susto, the shock. Yeah. Hola, tacos. Hello, black metal. I have a scar on my eyebrow because I hit my head when I was really young. Chad, do you guys have any scars? I have a scar on my eyebrow as well because I used to have an eyebrow piercing. A lot, many. I have stretch marks. That's a scar too. I have stretch marks on my tummy, my ass, my thighs, my dick, my throat. Okay, maybe not my throat. In my left eyebrow from falling. Please. Dude, I cannot get over how they sound like Stoops. You want some on your throat? Hello, Mr. Coach Timon. Left of my top lip from falling on a toy as a kid.
I can't thank you enough.
Look at that, Abraham. Like, things never change. Now you're an adult, purposefully falling on top of toys.
You've done me a great service.
My cousin is healing her kid with water and incantations, so the bread sounds like the step up. Oh yeah, some people in these boondocks, backwater-ass lagoon countries, they still believe in curing like fucking bad juju through some herbs and shit. And some chanting. Mexico is still very, very like that. Tee-hee. July mom does that with an egg. Yeah. It happens. Police! Hello, Boombonics. I got a big ass stretch marks, a gym fat few times. Sheesh. My forehead, my eyebrow, my knee, stomach, and some more. Hello, jumping lover. On my left eyebrow, from falling on a car bumper. Uh-oh. My right elbow. I was married to a Mexican for 10 years. I miss tres leches cake. Do you want to be married to another one? Good morning, Big Woo. Hello, hello. I just watched the review of this game. And feel the same. I do not know what they were making when they designed the controls. That's a really weird decision. I hope for their future game, like Dokebi, they give it to actual gamers to test it out before they release the game. You hear that, Pearl Abyss? I'm available. I'll sign 20,000 NDAs. But let me test the game out and let me give you guys feedback on the control schemes, the inputs. Because if you release another poop like you did with Crimson Desert, the crowd will not be that generous. I don't need to get paid for it either. I'll do it for free. Signing NDA to not disclose signing an NDA. I'll do that too. I've signed a couple of NDAs for video games in my past, chat. I've signed an NDA for No Rest for the Wicked. Lost Ark, I think. BDO. Black Desert. There's a couple other games in there. Chrono Odyssey. Chad, Nevernest to Evernest comes out. Nevernest to Evernest comes out this month. What if the next game is epic enough to make people just conform to shitty controls? I mean, that's eventually what Crimson Desert people ended up doing. We just had to conform to the shitty controls. That's a gacha. Nevernest to Nevernest is a gacha. So that's definitely not a game that I'm going to spend a lot of time in. But I still want to test it out. It's one of the more cooler looking gachas. I'm down for marrying another Mexican. Oh my lord, Carlos. What ethnicity are you, Carlos? I don't want to make any assumptions based off your name. You never know, you might be Chinese. Florida. Ice Walker. Oh, hi guys. Marrying a Japanese mix. Cool story, bro. I like the way the mess it leaves behind after fighting one of these. The snow and the rocks look cool together. It's pretty nice. I've been cured by an egg before. I got really badly burned as a kid. And my dad cracked an egg on my scar, on my burn. And I was confused by that too, as a kid. I don't know how to explain it to my girlfriend how I got knocked up by Elly. You know, I know that man can't get pregnant. But we can keep trying, okay? I can keep pumping you full of seed. Till you eventually get knocked up, okay? Puerto Rican. I'm from New York City, New York. Living in San Antonio right now. Ooh, I do like San Antonio. San Antone. Speaking of BDO, apparently PvPers are mad over the RBF changes. Don't know the details though. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, shrimp. Oh no, not the PvPers being mad again. Oh no. If I continue to feel a little bit better as the stream goes on, I'll log into some BDO to do some of my weekly stuff. I got some enhancements to do. PvP players are always mad. Let them know, Mystic. You can never keep that crew happy. Good morning, Blazzle Blub. Hi. Sorry, guys, that my stream ended abruptly yesterday. It's hard being a streamer. My power went out. Granted, it did come back pretty quickly, but I'm just like, whatever. I've already streamed for 6 hours. I'm just gonna call it. Hello, Alstofo. Hola. Hello, baby Jack. How you doing, my baby Jack? My baby thirsty. The snow looks so cool, chat. Doesn't the snow look so cool? I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you. My baby thirsty. Chat, one day I want to know who are you guys. Every day when I stream, at the very least, 200 of you guys show up every day in the morning. And I only get to say hello to like 50 of you guys. Who are the rest of you? Who tunes into my stream every morning? Who are you guys? Hello, Mr. Scarecrew. We are lurkers. Hello, Kanzi. Hello, Shinobi. Don't call us out for being shy, Ellie. Hello, Coda. I would really like to know who the rest of you guys are. Chat, you better come out and say hi. You never know. Today might be the last time you get to say hi to me. I might die tomorrow. And you never got to say hello to Ellie. You never know, chat. Life works in mysterious ways. You never know. Hello, Tanny. Hello, Shinobi. Hello, Bronx. Gabriel. Hola, Gabriel. I can watch the replay and say hi. No, you can't. I wouldn't be there to say hi anymore. I'll be dead. Is that a fucking moving cock? Well, where did he go? There was a moving cock right there. Chat, I'm not stupid. There was a fucking moving tree right here. Ellie, you don't go outside enough to die. Bitch, people die in their fucking homes. Let's ask Google, actually. Where do people die most? In their house? Or outside? Hey, Google? Where do people die mostly? In their homes or outside of their homes?
In recent years, home has surpassed hospitals as the most common location. Currently, about 31% of people die at home. Would you like to know?
Damn! 31% of people die at home, chat. Chat, I think you need to stop going out of your house. It's time to stay at home, fools. Sounds like outside is safer. Elderly males often die in the shitter. When I'm dead, I don't care. Yeah? Chat, this soundtrack is peak. Afraid of. Oh, that's a boss over here, chat. The Honemark Ruins, but you need a lot of ice resistance for this boss. I want to die when Ellie sits on top of me, not saying she's fat. Did you just call me fucking fat? That's rude. Spartacus! Oh my lord! Mr. Spartacus with the tier 3, 27 months. Spartacus, thank you so much. You're always so kind and generous to me. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I am very thankful. Thank you so much, Mr. Spartacus. Guys, that guy is pretty sweet. Pretty kind. That jork be fat. I'm not fat, Chad. I'm skinny. I'm skinny. I'm fab. Skinny queen. Oh, hey, Kudum. Fuck, I fucked up. There's another Kudum over here somewhere. Hello, Pyloom. Hi. How are ya? Skinny queen. Hello, Joa. Good morning, fella. Chad, I'll be right back. I think I might need to throw up. Be right back.
I'm hot and I'm funny. I'm a skinny legend.
Skinny legend?
I'm a skinny legend.
Yes! Yes! I was scared that I left my mic unmuted. Oh my god, chat. I was so fucking cunty standing there holding my hair with one hand and just staying there and just shooting projectile vomit into the toilet. I looked so hot. If somebody took a fucking picture of me during that, that was so hot. Yeah, I actually threw up. And I still feel like I still need to throw up more. So I'm probably gonna do that a little bit later when this shit wants to come back out. But you know what? Throwing up is not so bad. I thought I was like dreading throwing up, but that was kind of hot. I was just standing there, holding my long hair, and just putting my leg up on there, and just. Ellie, would you cross throw up streams with me so we both stay skinny? Well, I'm not doing it because I want to be skinny, bitch. I'm sick, bitch. I like overate or something last night. I don't even know. My stomach couldn't properly digest what I ate last night. You know what I just threw up? Nutty Buddies, a bunch of chocolate. It was a sweet throw up. It was all sweet. It's like chocolate. It was all brown. Good morning, Hidalgo. Hola. So you need real food then? But I did eat a lot of real food yesterday. Yeah. Sorry, that's disgusting for you guys. But when am I not being disgusting? Let's be honest. I'm sick, guys. Stop it. My inventory is full. Oh my god. I'm 6 feet tall and super shy. La, 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 la. Do you think it's a red flag if a woman does not have a good relationship with her family, chat? Do we think it's a red flag if she doesn't have a good relationship with her family? No? Hello, Joa. I don't really have a good relationship with my family. Mm-mm. I don't. La 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 la. What does it say? It's unequipable here? But here it doesn't say it's unequipable. I'm so confused. It must be a bug. Women worried about the relationships with their family when they should be worried about the relationship in the stock market. No, it's a good flag. That way, I'm not competing with her dad and her brother. Yeah, you're gay. Did you cry a little bit because of the internal pressure while puking? No, but my nose did get runny. I don't know if you guys could hear it. My nose got a little runny, but I didn't cry. No. It was just like 2 projectile shots. They were like... And then I wait a little bit. It was shooting out like a fucking fountain, my throw up. I honestly, like, if there was a photographer to catch that moment, that would have been a peak image, chat. I was holding my hair, my blonde highlighted hair. Okay, let me paint a picture. Blonde, let me paint the picture. So this is my toilet. Right? It's not an egg. And here I was with my long t-shirt. Right? I have a big Mickey Mouse print on my t-shirt. Vintage looking little Mickey Mouse on my t-shirt. And here I was, skinny legend, my little feet. Nothing else on, by the way. And I was holding my long Ariana hair, ponytail looking thing. No, I do not have a pony, but I was holding it. So here I was holding my hair. And I was just bent over slightly and fucking hurling puke into the toilet. Yeah. I looked really hot doing that, let me tell you. Why didn't you just take your wig off? Why would I wear a wig if nobody can see my hair? Spraying chunks everywhere? You know, I was kind of scared that I was gonna throw chunks everywhere. But it was not chunky. It was very liquidy. It was very liquidy throw up. It was no chunks. Hello, Rage Killer. My mental image has been ruined. That's fine. If you guys can't stand by me as I throw up, you don't deserve me. That means your food is being digested, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I had some liquidy throw up. Buongiorno, Mr. Cosa. I will hold your hair next time. You could hold my dick from the back.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Virgin Pina Colada. Never trust a bitch that can puke in front of you guys. What? That's a weird advice. It's pretty factual. You think so? So you guys want your sick woman to go and puke somewhere else? Crazy. Guys, never trust a man who doesn't trust a woman to puke in front of them. actually like puking when feeling sick because you almost always feel better afterwards. I know, it's like an instant relief, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind throwing up. I just wish I could throw up more. I feel like I still need to throw up more. But I'm also not gonna force it out. Oh, now it's coming out of the other end. Be right back. Oh. Ah. That one hurt. Oh. 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 I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I do feel 20 pounds lighter. Hey guys. I didn't wash my hands either, so I can give you guys some taste. Oh. Ow, my Lord chat, that's disgusting. I didn't do that. Welcome back, thank you. So, just 580 left to shit out. 580 pounds left to shit out. I am your god. Bow down to me. Yeah, chat, if you guys are just getting here, I wasn't going to stream today because I feel like very sick. I'm feeling a little bit better. Hopefully I continue to feel a little bit better. But like there's juice coming out of every fucking orifice right now. I just got through diarrheaing. I just got through throwing up. Yeah. Get your rest, queen. But I'm also about to take like Wednesday off. So I don't really want to take too many days off. So I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Ellie, you might not know, but many men find it hard to believe that women like...
Oh.
That women like, how could you? Like, take a shit? Men find it hard to believe that women take shits? Is that where you're going? I don't think men find it hard to believe. I don't think men find it hard to believe that women, they don't want to. They don't want to think about their precious little snowflake wanting to poop. And women don't like to tell men that they don't poop as well because they don't want to ruin that manipulation they have on men. Well, the truth of the matter is that women shit, bro. And here's the thing. I don't care to fuck any of you guys in my chat. So I don't give a fuck if you ruined your images of my pristine little fucking asshole that doesn't take a shit. I'm not trying to fuck you, so I don't care if you think that I poop or not. Say it isn't so. Yeah, it's mostly about your partner. Hello, Eo Bear. Ellie, chat, don't tell me to take a break. I hate that. I'm not a kid, chat. When Ellie sneezes, get your rest, queen. Ooh. That is true. Get your rest, queen. Did you order food yesterday, or what did you eat? I mean, that's all I've been doing is ordering food. All my fridge is completely empty. I don't have any food to cook because I'm moving out. So my fridge is clean. My kitchen is pristine. My kitchen is clean. I don't have anything to make food with. Yeah. Wait, what skill is this, chat? When did I unlock that skill? Yeah, so I ordered food yesterday. And I ate a lot, you know, because I didn't even eat a lot, to be fair. It was empanadas. I got some empanadas. Happy Easter! Hello, Strictly 9. Bobby! Do you like arepas? Arepas are very similar to like Mexican empanadas. So yeah, I like them. You could not put an empanada in front of me and me not get fat. Do you like empanadas, Boombonics? I hope you get some good food spots in the new place. I already looked for some spots. I'm so happy to report that I will have a Vietnamese food spot in my new area. I'm getting Vietnamese. Oh my God. I had pupusas for the first time. Pupusas are better than any Mexican dish ever. And I hate the fact that they're Salvadorians and that my people didn't create them. Pupusas are better than any Mexican food ever, chat. And it sucks. It pains me to say that as a Mexican. But it's true. But I'm okay with that being the only good thing out of Salvador. You could put any topping on them? Yeah. Try pho. I will be having pho in the new place. I've already had pho. Pho is a fucking soup though. I'm not too fucking crazy about soups. I have my once in a while granny soup, but I'm not the craziest about caldo. Elly, what is your goal now in this game? You beat the main quest. Honestly, the main quest is a smaller portion of this game. The only reason I rushed the story was because of my chat. That's the only reason. It were for me, I would have not rushed the story. Good morning! No Chinese or Indian? There is no shortage of Chinese food in Mexico. Chinese food in Mexico, where I live, is that every corner has a Chinese restaurant. Whether they're good is a completely different story, though. Is it like American? Yeah, it's American Chinese food. But I haven't had any really good one. Unfortunately, Mexico's, one of my biggest problem with the Mexican cuisine and eating food in Mexico, one of my biggest problems is that Mexico seems to have a lower bar on quality. I'll try to explain. When you order McDonald's in Mexico, it seems like they barely cook the meat patty. And it's already, we're talking McDonald's already, which is fast food that's pretty disgusting already, right? But in Mexico, it's even more disgusting. Like in America, they tell you probably, this is an example. In America, they probably tell you to cook the meat patty for 5 to 10 minutes or 8 minutes to be exact. At this temperature, this has to be this. There's more quality control. In Mexico, it seems like they just throw the fucking meat patty for 2 minutes. And if it's still frozen in the inside, oh well, ship it out. That's how Mexico is. And it really pisses me off that a lot of fast food in Mexico, quality control is so lame. Hello, Mr. Stensball. At least where I'm at, right? It could be different in like Ciudad de Mexico or Guadalajara or other places, but where I live in my town, the quality is so fucking bad. Yep. That's basically every third world country. Yeah, probably. I don't know what to tell you. I worked at McDonald's when I was 14. The Big Mac patties cooked in like 45 seconds. Yeah, well, in McDonald's, Mexico McDonald's, that shit cooks in like
Are you seeking protection?
10 seconds. Hey, how did these people just appear here?
No loitering.
Hey, fellas. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge. It's time to show off your skills.
I must be unarmed. Oh, I'm about to punch these guys?
Are you up for this challenge?
Ellie, what are some famous Mexico-only fast food places? Mexico has, I don't know about Mexico only, but Mexico has Pollo
Someone
Loco.
needs to do something about
I
that.
think they have some establishments in the United States. They're pretty, in quotations, famous. Oh, I'm supposed to like
Hold it,
grab
Tommy.
them or something.
Now things are heating up.
Hello, Hugh.
Well, fuck me.
Fuck me. Say it isn't so. Oops.
Solomon's on my
Don't
side.
dust.
Care to give us one more display?
You can use spirit. You can't use spirit.
Fucking did.
I'm supposed to grab. How do you grab?
Come on.
Chat, how do you grab?
Let's finish.
What if I don't have the skill? F left click. Oops. I kicked them.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Damn this rotten world.
Oh man, I hate this fucking thing. Take my money,
Surely
bitch.
it's
I'm
too
not doing
soon
this.
to end it here.
I would
enjoyed
now
that.
want to fight a guy dressed as a deer.
Glory slips from those who
Take my money.
from a challenge.
I don't care to fight you. Not gonna lie, you need a badass armor and helmet. Your character looks kind of homeless. I'm not gonna lie, you need to shut the fuck up. Ellie, what do you think about children with autism? Kill them. I'm just kidding. What do you think about children with autism? For example, children with autism often cause physical harm to nearby or family members. What do I think about children with autism? Well, I'm glad I don't have any child with autism. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I'm glad it's not my child. The cube. Ellie's sane. She's not my mom. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm that's not my problem. That's not my struggle. I don't have any children, and I don't have any children with autism. If I did go to a doctor and they found out that if I could give birth to somebody with autism, I was gonna say I would abort it, but autism is a big spectrum. There are very, very high profile people that can get a decent living. Elon Musk, for example, is highly autistic, and he seems to be doing well for himself. So, autism, depending on what flavor you get, could be a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah. But I would probably abort. Either way. I don't care. If there's a chance to get something really bad, I'd rather just abort. What's the deal with those pillars that you seal away? I think you can build certain items in the game.
Move.
It's for a quest?
Looking for... A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Good luck to you. Everyone. My skills are always at your disposal.
Would you kiss a troll? Yeah, I would kiss my chat. For the right price.
A good weapon. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Fit for legends? Legends never die. I gave you my whole, and the very next day you tore it apart.
A blade.
Hello, Case.
Boy, whenever you need an edge.
I think my stomach is being cleansed now, chat. I feel it. I gave you my whole, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Hello, Anafusa. I always come back to the worst moments. Unlucky me. You know you love me. Chat, you ain't gotta lie in front of the chat. You guys know you love me. And I wouldn't be mad if you decided to compliment me. At any moment, the window is open. And the very next day, you tore it apart. You're looking wonderfully virtually right now. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. How many hours do you have in the game now, Mr. Hunter? If the juices wants to come from both once, will you choose to clean vomit shit from your wall? No.
Space, we have Elly, a beautiful, perfect, elegant, well-spoken, very intellectual, great at every game she plays. VTuber here today.
Chat, every time I think of that compliment with tech tone, I just feel weird. I feel weird about it. I mean, I'll accept it. Thank you, King.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
If it comes out both ends, just stand in the shower and let everything out. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Well, that actually happened to me right now. When I went to go throw up, chat. I actually went to throw up, but I sat down to poop first, and then the upside was coming out faster. So then I just stopped. I put a plug in my asshole, and then I started throwing up. Priorities. Is Boom back now? I think he still has like 1 or 2 more days. Boom. Hot? No, you just gotta get up. And the very next day, you tore it apart. You're such a talented storyteller. I think I am. What story would you like to hear? Would you like to hear when I lost my virginity? No, thank you. I'm glad you understood the answer. That's funny. Chad, I lost my virginity through rape. As a child. You could tell the story of how you met Shrimp. How I met Shrimp. I'd rather not look back at that moment. Person, Ellie. Hello, Keller. It was a low point in my life. I like this little town, chat. This little town is buzzing with life. Hello, Mr. Fragstar. It's really hard, chat, sometimes. I think I'm feeling better, and then it just fucking creeps up again. And I get chills. If someone would hang out in voice channel a few days in a row now, would you join too, like you did back then? Yeah. I mean, that's what Shrimp did. Yeah. Chat, I'll tell you a story of how I met some of my mods. So Shrimp used to tell this story. I told this story quite a bit, but there are some new people in my stream. So Shrimp is one of my mods in here. His name is Shrimpini, his government name. I met Shrimpini by streaming Black Desert online. I was playing Mystic. It was around the time Mystic Succession came out. And there were so many like Mystic streamers because Mystic Succession had just come out. And I think Shrimp clicked on my stream because he was either looking for a Mystic Succession, but I was Mystic Awakening. I've always been a Mystic Awakening fan. I barely even played Succession. I don't like it. So he was looking for a Mystic streamer. And then some Turkish guy gifted him a subscription, just randomly. A subscription fell onto Shrimp's lap. Shrimp felt obligated to say thank you and to type in chat after he got a gifted sub. You know, kind of like a thankful kind of thing. So then Shrimp said thank you, and then some people were asking questions in chat, and I couldn't really keep up with answering all the questions. So Shrimp was answering some of the questions people had about Mystic. And he's a German. Germans love to put their fucking nose in everything. So obviously he couldn't keep his trap closed. So he decided to sit there and try to answer questions. And so then that happened one day. And then Shrimp came back the next day. And then Shrimp was probably going through a little rough patch in his life. So he used to go into my Discord and sit there one day. And then nobody, or maybe a couple of people joined to talk to him, but not really. And then the next day, Shrimp would do that again, and he would hang out in voice comms, just kind of alone there. And one day I was talking to Zen. Me and Zen were in a private call, because we used to like hang out in private. And then I saw the voice channel and I said, look at that lonely loser in there. Fucking, I bet you he's fat, bald, and disgusting. Danny DeVito, bitch ass bitch. I bet you he's so fucking unfunny. But let's go say hi to him. So then I left the call with Zen to hang out with Shrimp in Discord. And then we were just talking there for a couple of hours, and then we did it again the next day. And then, and yeah, the rest is history. That's how I met Shrimp. Yeah, and then I created a private channel in my Discord for people that I wanted to hang out with, which include Zen and Shrimp. And then Sky came around. And Stella. Stella came in a little bit later. Yeah. Well, actually, the Discord was, honestly, as cringy as this sounds, the Discord, the private Discord was, I wanted to create it to hang out with gay people. Yeah, there was a lot of gays, Mighty Alex, and transgenders. I wanted to hang out with the LGBT community because I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 chat. I love the LGBT community. They're my favorite community. It is what it is, but I find them extremely funny. I was raised by the gays. I love the gays. So the community that I wanted to build was a private community so I can hang around with the gay people in my community. But eventually all the gays that I did recruit to be in private became really psychos, weird bitches. So I banned them, most of them, And I only kept one gay, which was a Roach. Savior. All of the gays became fucking weird and cringy, so I fucking banned them all from Discord. Yeah. But it is what it is. That goes to show you that gay people and straight people are the same. I built a community for the LGBTQ, but it turned out that those bitches fucking were crazy. And so I only kept the straights. In quotations, straight. Be smooth ore. Oh my god, yes, my tummy feels a little bit better right now. How long is gonna last, chat? So yeah. That's what happens. That's how I created my little community of mods. And during the Lost Ark era, during Lost Ark, I picked up a couple of new mods, like Clean Peen and Lala. Honed was part of that, but Honed left the community for whatever reasons. Who was the first mod to quit Lost Ark? Well, no, Zen still logged in even after we quit. But Zen logged in to like buy the outfits. Yeah, Zen still continued to log in a little bit more. Yeah, I think the first one of my mods to quit like raiding, yeah, was probably Zen. Honestly, raiding Lost Ark caused a lot of problems for us mods. Lost Ark really tested friendships. Let me tell you that much. Lost Ark is it really tested friendships. Yeah. I'm just a day of exploring today, chat. And yapping. Any yappers and explorers? You made a spreadsheet for rating, it got bad? Whoa. Me? No, I never did a spreadsheet. Those losers did a spreadsheet. Yeah, those losers did a spreadsheet. I did have a notepad, actually. Never mind. It was a notepad, but basically a copy-paste a notepad that they did. It was pretty bad, though. Yeah. Keyword being we, not you. Ah, we made a spreadsheet. Oh, yes. Yeah. Lost Ark was a pretty demanding job. What game is Lost Ark? Kalada, are you still playing that game? A lot of my community members come from Lost Ark. You play Ragnarok online now? Oh my god, you went from cancer to cancer? When Lost Ark came out, I joined the North NA West, not knowing I would be separated from literally everyone else. Yeah. Well, now you can play, West can play with East now. You can play with the other 10 people. What's the point now? Yeah. Bro, you have 42 hours in Crimson Desert? That's crazy. What is that dash you blocked out anyways? You blocked something out. Oh, no you didn't. I got a ping on Discord. A new sponsorship opportunities available from Minecraft. Limited spots available, chat. Whoa, that's a huge payout. I'm gonna take this shit, chat. Play 1 hour of Minecraft. One hour? Bum, 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 bum. Only 1 hour? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Danish Dragon. When is it, chat? I might take this.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see that now you're ringing the bell.
Ba-bum. Chat, what time is 16 UTC? Can we put that in regular time? With a 12-hour clock? Chicken! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah. I'm not doing it. Chat, I'm not doing it. No sponsors. 10 a.m. for you? Yeah, no. Wait, how am I like stealing? I just got attacked. How is this considered stealing? The fuck? But the house money. No, there's more details to that. Why I'm not taking the sponsorship. If it was just a 1 hour stream, sure. But no, I have to put some like overlay on my stream and some clickable shits and no. Think about the house. No, it's a little more invasive than I would like. Wow, chat. Wow. It's a good payout though. Ow. Ow. Man, chat, my tummy hurts. Anybody want to rub my tummy? Ellie, where wins meat, combat, and bosses are better than Crimson Desert? Combat, no. Bosses, yes. The combat in Where Winds Meet is very basic. There's a little depth to Where Winds Meet combat. I can rub it from within. Bitch, you know your little fucking Captain Hook penis ain't gonna go anywhere. Inside my tummy. Stop it. Okay, can I do one of you guys at a time, please? Oh my god, can I aim correctly, please? Am I not aiming? Okay. You little fucking chimuela. Open up that pussy hole. Open up my pussy hole. You wanna do one at a time? Yeah, I'll do you guys one at a time. I'd rather put something in your tummy. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys. You guys wouldn't even know how to explore this fucking pussy. I bet you, if I fucking sat in front of you, you wouldn't even know what to do. A lot of you guys just fucking yap into yap. You wouldn't know what to do if a pussy was staring back at you and spitting. You'd be scared as fuck. Is it supposed to do that? Oh my! Oh my! Oh! Is it supposed to be looking back at me like that? Stop. You're right. I'm not a professional cave explorer. Another one? I know I have to spit at it at least 6 times. You know, for a Mexican, Zemgo, you're pretty funny. I don't know, I'm pretty good at it. I don't know, 02. I don't know. I don't know about that. Good evening, Twisted. How you doing, Twisted? Hola. I don't think I opened this one. Sorry, my Discord been hacked? Oh, I know. Your stupid ass sent me fucking DMs. What did you do? Dao Jiao, you were trying to jack off and you clicked on a bad link? I blocked you in Discord, by the way. I don't know. Oh, I know exactly how you got hacked. You were trying to get your little pickle wet, huh? You were a little horny. And you clicked on one of them links when them girls is like, oh my God, I've been thinking about you. One of them links, one of them sus links. Wow, chat. Wow, look at this town. Where's my fucking horse, chat? My dragon doesn't want to come out. Can we stop sec chat and move only talk about normal shit? Akuma, you want to talk about normal shit? Fine, then you bring up the topic then. Don't tell us what to talk about. If you're not willing to bring up a topic then, what do you want to talk about? Hola, abuelo gamer, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy? Hola, gente de latinoamericanos, mexicanos, gente de habla español, España, che boludo, Argentina. Hola, hola. How's your life been? My life has been, you know what? I can't complain. I got air in my lungs, food on my table, and a roof over my head. Life couldn't get any better. Well, it could, if I had a boyfriend. But aside from that, fuck a boyfriend, a husband. I want a wedding, I want an engagement ring. Same, you want a husband? Drugs? Kanima, no drugs. Drugs are bad. Breedable today? A new house? My chat is breedable today? sleepy dudes. You're breedable. Up boy. Good morning, up boy. Every day. Don't sweat about the relationship. It will come your way. Oh, I'm not really sweating. I'm not sweating it. I'm doing amazing. Oh, except for the fact that I have a tummy ache today. I was trying to play Apex. That's how you got hacked? I did breeding once. You did breeding once? See, chat, it's not me who brings up these crazy topics. Look at this bitch. We were just talking about my life and this motherfucker said I did breeding once. It's not me, chat. Kamikira, good morning. Wow. How goes the Crimson Desert, Ellie? It's going well. I already did the main story. I defeated the main story. Right now we're just exploring and unlocking every checkpoint. And see if we find any bosses we can kill. Fuck relationships. I'm chilling alone, high at best. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm not really sweating it. It's okay. I did set out a goal at the beginning of the year though, that I wanted to get into a relationship, a serious one. But honestly, I don't care anymore. Yeah. It's still the start of the year. You got time? I don't want to anymore. Now I don't wanna. You don't control that stuff. It comes your way. It's more important to be chill and yourself than with someone else. Yeah. Agree. Yeah, I'm not sweating it, chat. Ellie, Ellie, now that you've seen what it's like to buy a house, will you go for more properties when you get a chance? When I buy this house, I'm 100% moving up. When I finish paying my mortgage, I'm going to buy another house. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do this until I get my dream home. My dream home is a custom built house with professional engineers and people that could construct a house from the ground up, custom to my liking. Yep, that's my in-game goal. Oh, Oh, hi guys.
I'm gonna take my time with you. Fighting you is like fighting a child. A bowl of broth is more fight than you.
Good night for me, Ellie. I hope you find a good loyal. See you later. Goodbye, mister.
I expected you to be shite. Grab him alive, screaming.
Wow, you found enemies in your game? In my exploration, man. These little banditos. Oh shit, I got hired. I'm rich now. Apoy, did you get a job? Marry a carpenter then? So my ex-boyfriend? My first boyfriend is a carpenter. He's also an alcoholic, cheative, abusive, physically and mentally guy. But you know, it happens. Congratulations. Hey, let's go. Congrats on your job, man. A guy with a job is a much better guy. Not that sort of carpenter. Okay. I actually do have a thing for guys that work with their hands, though. That's kind of like my my type of man. Is a guy that works blue collar. It's what I'm mostly attracted to. You dated Jesus? Jesus. Yeah, well, I had one previously, but I applied for promotion and it was hired by a huge data center. Let's go! Sorry, I'm taken. It's okay. Maybe next time.
What is it you want from me?
You should have run away.
Release me. I beg you.
I'm releasing these guys. I'm an assassin.
Family awaits me at home.
Well, Ellie said she is 1,000 years old. That maybe that's impossible. Chad, do you guys want to get married? Are we gonna get married, chat? No. Yes. No.
I came here to
Not
fish.
anymore.
I didn't think my life would be in danger. Thanks for saving me. Here, for you.
Oh, he's
Take
giving
it to
me
the lad
something.
standing out front of the church,
This little Jewish guy
and
is
he'll
giving
give
me
you
something.
worth your while. I got urgent business to take care of, so I'll be off now.
Why do the Jewish people wear a little hat? Hey, Google. Why do Jewish men wear like a little hat on top of their head?
The head covering, called a kippah or yarmulke, symbolizes reverence for God and serves as a constant reminder of a higher presence.
Oh. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Why do they also have like curly sideburns that they like to hang out like goats?
Those curls are called peo. They're grown to fulfill a biblical commandment against shaving the corners of the head, symbolizing a commitment to tradition.
Failed. Religion is weird. I don't get it, chat. I don't get religion. If he's Jewish, he should steal something from you then. What? Is that a stereotype to Jewish people that they steal? I've never heard that one. I've never heard of that one. Heard. My quota is fluttering. Hello, senpai. Everything was promised to Jewish people 100 years ago. 100? I think you got your timeline fucked up. 100, bitch. This bitch said 100. I'm not much of a philosopher myself, but I know 100 ain't right. Do you know the best time to have like anal is when the chick or the dude are on diarrhea? It's like fucking self-lubricated. Well, from now I've been explaining to me that Yamaka is supposed to be a reminder of God is above them. Oh. I want a little hat, a little Jewish hat. Can women wear the little yarmulke? Hey Google, can women in the Jewish religion wear the little hat too?
Yes, in Reform and Conservative Judaism, many women wear a kippah. In Orthodox traditions, it is typically reserved for men.
Yeah, women can wear them, and you guys said no. Bitch. Stop it. Yeah, he says, yes, in Reform and Conservative Judaism, many women wear a kippah. Is the kippah the same thing as a little hat? Ellie, are you a Nazi? I'm a Mexican. If the Nazi regime took off, I would be killed. You know how stupid your question sounds? You know how retarded that sounds, sir? You do have a German acquaintance. Fucking shrimp, you're German, but you would be dead too. You're fucking balding and overweight. You think you would fit the Nazi quota? Girl. You would be out. So, no, to answer your very misinformed and ignorant question, no, I'm not a Nazi. It would be impossible for me to be a Nazi. I wouldn't fit the regime. I would be ousted in a second. The Nazi king would have liked you? Dude, I'm a VTuber. I would be killed. I would be the first one killed as a VTuber. I didn't know. Where are you from? from I'm USA. I remember you were great friends with Blue Squadron back then. The way you're typing, I'm not sure if English is your first language. So I wouldn't have picked up that you're North American or from the USA. One. Number two, I am not from the USA. I am a Mexicana. I speak Spanish. I live in Mexico. I was born in Mexico. My parents are Mexican. There is nothing Nazi about me. I am 100% full-blooded Mexican. Just because I am, I got very good elocution doesn't make me a Nazi. No. And I was never really great friends with the Blue Squadron. I was cordial with Blue Squadron. Let the record show that I'm cordial and I'm great with everybody. That doesn't mean that we're friends or that I fuck with you or that I even like you. I'm just a cordial, polite person. I have been feeling so much more free being able to openly speak about how I dislike Blue Squadron for a while now. I don't like him. I never really liked him. And I always hate being cordial and polite with him. I don't fuck with him. I don't like people like that. So I'm happy now that I can finally speak my truth. Yeah. Period. I am here because of how freely you talk of him. Yeah, just look, and that this is not only towards Blue Squadron, this is to anybody out there. I am done pretending like I am friends with people and I like people just to stay cordial, and I'm done. If I don't like your bitch ass, I'm not gonna do shit with you. And I'm not gonna pretend it. I'm also not gonna be like super rude to you, but I just rather not fuck you or fuck with you. I don't want you in my circle. Yeah. It's quite liberating, chat. You don't have to pretend to like somebody. You don't have to do none of that.
First of all, there's no way that you would ever get a date.
Ah! I love that choice clip. The best clip ever. I love the edits where he cries over Asmund Daddy. Hello, Ryan. Well, I also don't want to give this an opportunity so you guys can be an asshole. Okay? This is just my opinions about the fella. I don't want to influence you guys. I don't want to put that on you. That's just how I feel. Ese está bueno. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Ryan. Hello, everybody. My truth, but Elly's coming soon. By Elly's coming soon. Thank you. Please, when you take over the world as part of Nazi regime, spare me. That's never gonna happen. Elly, what's a stereotype racism that is close to reality? What is a racist stereotype that is that I believe is true? Oh boy, which one? I don't want to get banned. So I'm gonna use my own Mexican stereotypes against me. What is a Mexican stereotype, Chad? Mexicans like eating beans. This is very true. Yes, we love eating beans. Mexicans have a fat ass. No, that is not true. I wish it were true, but there's definitely a lot of flat booties out there. You're a drug dealer? Go to the gym, Elly. Yeah, I don't know what the... But Mexicans do like eating beans and rice. That is true stereotype. So if you don't hate on the chat, that means you like us? I have never said that. I will never admit to liking you guys. Have you climbed over Trump's wall? I don't even think that they built a wall, Chad. Has Trump built a wall? I don't know. I don't think that wall's ever built, right? No. No, Danny, I live in Mexico. I live in Mexico, Mr. Danny. She climbed it, but going the opposite way. I lived in Mexico. I mean, I lived in the US, but I came back to Mexico like 7 years ago. We have big booty Latinas. I'm not really racist to say Mexicans are hard workers, is it? It's like kind of like a positive racism that I don't think a lot of people would be mad over. It's kind of like saying black guys have a big cock. I don't think a black guy would be mad at that. But some people might. You never know in 2026. Or that Chinese are great at math. Yeah, these are, I do think that they have a name for these, like positive racisms, but I don't remember the name. But they do have a word for it. Is it a positive stereotype? I thought it was like a more a better word for it. Back in my day, we just called them compliments. So when they say like Mexican Latinas have a fat ass booty, I guess it's like a good compliment, but also a really wrong one. As a Mexican living in Mexico, I can assure you that not every Mexican woman has a fat ass. A stereotype for Mexicans would be something like the lazy Mexican trope. Dude in a sombrero taking a nap. Yeah, that would be like one of the negative or a stereotype about Mexicans. But I think that's been disproven a long time ago, right, guys? Would you like to have a bigger ass, Ellie? How would I want my body to be like? Yeah, I wish I had a better body. So I'm gonna draw my body to you guys. This was me when I was younger, okay? This was me when I was younger. You know, a little bit more like this kind of shape. Maybe a lot less titties. Let's go with this. So this was a me, well, and a lot less hip. Hold up. Let me do this all over again. Hold. So this was me when I was younger. Okay, that is a lot of hip, Chad. Okay, let's go with this. This is the best as I could do. This is my belly button. This is my boobs. I don't know if I'll do this, but this is my body now. So, if I wanted my ideal body, I would probably do something like this. With big boobs too. Hold. Yeah. That's probably how I'd want. But this is where I'm at right now. I am too skinny. I'm too skinny a legend. What angle is this from? From the front? Yeah, I don't want to draw the other boob because I don't want to be too sexual. Tree build is good too. Yeah, this is what I'm working with now. I did have a better body when I was younger, but after my diabetes hit, diabetes kills your muscles. And diabetes kills any form of curve you may have. Yep. Because you're sitting on your ass all day and not doing booty exercise. No, motherfucker. Sitting on your ass all day, bitch. I've been sitting on my ass since I was a kid. I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer. Sure, around my 14 years old, I did go to the club a lot. Around 14, I did go to the club a lot, but that was just an era of my life. But I've always been a gamer, so I've always sat on my ass for long hours. Ellie, you could get into running with me. I would run from you. How do you avoid hemorrhoids? When I sit for like 20 hours a day for months, they start showing up. Hemorrhoids has a lot to do with genetics as well. I believe, let's ask Google. Actually, let's confirm it. Hey, Google. Are hemorrhoids genetics part of your genetics as well?
Genetics play a role. You might inherit weaker vein walls or connective tissue, making you more susceptible if you have a family history.
There you go, chat. Hemorrhoids, sometimes you really can't do anything about it because it's genetic. So you just have a weak sphincter, and you could be a person that walks and you are more susceptible to hemorrhoids. It doesn't necessarily mean because you sat too much. However, though, sitting too much does influence hemorrhoid growth. Ooh, chat, is this an IGN puzzle? Yes! Hello, Ranzen. A red leather cloak. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I like that some cloaks you can level up and some you can't. What can you say about the latest TFT news? Can the game still exist? I don't know anything about the latest TFT news. I know that there were some reports that Nexon said that they don't have longevity in the game. But then they had a live letter, a live stream, and then showed off a new character. So, like, I don't know what's up. I'm not well versed. Ellie, what's your favorite fruit? Watermelon? Watermelon is the goat. Was that puzzle just to light the beacons? Yes, I bet you that IGN struggled on that puzzle as well. Probably finish stuff that they already put a lot of resources into. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure. But what do I think about TFT? I haven't really been excited to play TFD. I still log in every day for the rewards, but I really haven't felt excited to log in and play the game. And at this point, I don't know what will make me excited to play the game. It's not a bad game, it's just that I'm not really excited to play it more. I heard the puzzles were hard, but that one seemed pretty easy to figure out. Well, the thing about Crimson Desert is that they do have some really hard puzzles, some medium puzzles, and some very easy ones. I think it's fine this way. I actually really enjoy that they have a hard, medium, and soft puzzles. It's good for everybody. If I run into a puzzle that I just don't want to spend a lot of time on, I just leave. Because none of them are mandatory. The fuck was that? There's also stupidly annoying puzzles. Did anyone really enjoy one with the marks for the map?
Elly Bear Wave, Elly Bear Wave.
Oh yeah, some people enjoy those puzzles because it is an explorer's wet dream. Mr. Kirby! Thank you so much for the tier 1, 24 months. Thank you, fella. Yeah, those sort of puzzles are an explorer's dream. Go to this X location. Oh, fucking shy. Oh no. Does she see me?
Gun.
I'm almost there too. 1 month to go for a full 2 years.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do you
no.
think they're... No. I don't
Arnar.
know. Let's move them.
I hate children. I go to work. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, Twisted. They gotta partner with them and get Ellie's skin. That will make me play the game again. Hello, Mr. UN. 155-day watch streak for Mr. UN. Have you tried the new class on Crimson Desert? Have I tried the new class? You mean the Unga Bunga? I don't like the other classes. Hello, jammers. Sitting on the toilet too long is especially bad for hemorrhoids. Not only that, it's bad for prolapsing, chat. Heed my warning, chat. Heed my warning. If you're afraid of your asshole falling out or hemorrhoids, do not overstay in the toilet. That is one of the biggest causes for your shit to be weak, is by sitting on that toilet for too long. Those little kids are psychos, the little shies. That message was a while ago. I know, I scrolled up. Chirances, and Ellie would know. How? Because I know everything, Chirances. Are you guys still surprised of all the fucking information I have? I literally know everything. I'm pretty sure Ellie knows more about the gluteus maximus than about Lady Gaga. No. I just got a bunch of useless random information. I watch a lot of YouTube. And browse a lot of Twitter. It really is that. There's nothing else to it. I'm on the internet too much. I'm chronically on the internet too much. Chronically plugged up. Candy Crush enjoyers. You scared the shit out of me. That message was a while ago. True. Ellie, your voice feels a little bit weak today. Your mom feels a little bit weak today. Her fucking pussy muscles are giving out. Had that bitch squirt in a fucking mile. Hopefully I don't get shot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There goes my hero.
No, I don't think. Let's move them.
You run around looking like a deer, of course they're gonna blast. I'm supposed to read a memory. Hey Google, what am I supposed to do when my quest in Crimson Desert says to decipher the records analyzed by the witches 0 out of 1?
In Crimson Desert, head to the witch's hut and interact with the glowing scrolls or the stone tablet nearby to trigger the cutscene.
You guys think that he figured it out? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Bum bum. But chat, do you guys see? Did you guys see how dumb that chatter was about the Nazi question? That's who their audience is. That's the audience, chat. It's a fucking weird question. I'll beat the fuck out shit out of these deer. Good morning, Phantom. Dude, he sounded like he was in pain, chat. Ellie, is there a chance I can make a song request? Oh. I just want others to hear it because I found it. It's a masterpiece. Oh, Kanima. Oh, sweet Kanima. If you reach 5 million channel points, you can do a song request. Yeah. Ellie, I remember when the guy couldn't get Aeon 2 running because he was using the throwaway phone numbers, and you got it running by just following a YouTube video. You know, I'm pretty smart, you know. I'm a pretty smart cookie. $5 million, wow, how close are you? Chat, how many channel points do you guys have? It's too many points. Well, better get to it then, fellas. Oh yeah, but you have to reach 1 million first. You can't skip the line. So, in reality, it's 6 million points. $1.6. The 10 million roll is coming soon, chat. 10 million is going to be huge. You get to have a dinner date with me if you reach 10 million. I will pay for your expenses to fly over. And I will pay for your hotel stay. And you get to have dinner with me. Ooh, wouldn't that be cool? Sweet prize. Can we have another song request instead? Look here. You French. You're gonna take my dinner date and you're gonna enjoy it. Café on pan with Ellie, Big W. Hello, Mr. Daffy. A little café. Café means coffee, chat. Café con pan. Have you ever seen the video where Miss South Carolina answers a question, Ellie? Miss South Carolina? How many years ago was this? Because this is a very vague question. Have I seen a video of a Miss South Carolina answering a question? Yeah, this is very vague. I need more detail. But yeah, you need to tell me more. Pan dulce. Does that take into account the 450 points per watch streak? Because that adds a lot. 1 year of watch time at tier 1 is roughly 4 million Ellie points. Can I just link you? Yeah, you can link me. A day with Ellie exploring Crimson Desert. Any explorers out there? I love exploring, chat. Exploring your annals. What's going on here? Why is there some little trees and shit? Ow. Found it. Yes, I seen it. We actually reacted to this on stream not too long ago. Actually, I'm not even joking. We actually reacted to that not too long ago. I think it was last month. March. Yeah, I was showing my chat that. When that lady's like, and such like, and And like such as, and she said nothing. That's a classic. Ellie, would you be your last meal right before dying? Ooh, that's a good question. I saw a video on YouTube about that. I knew that. I totally just wanted to you know, look. Yeah. You knew that? Ooh, chat, that's a good question. I want to know what would be your last meal? You know how prisoners, when they're on death row, they get a last meal? What would be your guys' last meal? Pussy? That would be your first time having pussy as well, huh? My dad's Thanksgiving meal. Ooh, your daddy? My last meal. It would be my father's I would also like my father's chile con carne. He made the spiciest chile con carne. So good. Giving head for a last meal is crazy. With minced beef? Shut the fuck up. Just some good meat, preferably ruminator. Some good meat. Oh, there's a bear with his little bear children. Let's kill the children first. Oh, shit, chat. I climbed on his back. That ought to teach your fucking big ass bear ass to shut the fuck up. Not sure what food I would, but I want locumades as my dessert. They're basically Greek donut holes with honey and walnuts and almonds. Chicken, MDMA. You would want drugs as your last meal? Man, you kids are fucked in the head, dude. Where is the other child? I don't know, but I want to kill that other bear. Actually, it's way better if we leave him alive so he can always suffer at watching his younger brother and dad die. That's a much better plan. Oh, what is this? So that wall is blocked by this puzzle here. Oh, this is the clue, chat. R-E-F-E-P-P. a mallet. This is what we beat the bells with. And the clue is here, chat, in these papers. Let's burn them. Are you down? Oh, baby, yeah, you know me. I think it's from another puzzle. Oh, maybe you're right. Let me go get some water, chat. I'm out, and I'm really sick. Be right back. Ellie's about to poo herself. No, I want to go get some water. I am very sick though. I do feel better. So these have symbols on top. R, F, and P. And so then we have this. ¿Traes moquitos? No, que me estoy pinche cagando por los dos hoyos. Los tres. There's some note. There is a note on top of the bells. Yeah. Only tip I will say is it's easier to shoot the arrows at the bells and the mallet, but I don't have enough of arrows. Guys, no tipping. No backseating, chat. Down with OPP, yeah, you know me. So the first one is P, chat, because there's only a singular P. There's also a singular this. So P, P2, let me study this, guys. There's only one P and one P2, and there's double up of everything else. What can this mean? Maybe it's the double up of everything else that matters. So we eliminate P and P2. It would be R, F2, F3, and F4. So the whole top row is doubled up, and P and P1 isn't. Chad, I have a phone call. I have to take this. No, thank you, telemarketers. Not interested. What was that? Wait, it gives me the sound here. Don't eliminate the PP. That shit is tight. Don't you want a compensation for that car accident you were in while sitting at home? Fucking telemarketers. Interesting. The mallet, when you walk too close, hits the bells and resets the puzzle. Oh, like that? Yeah, I can see that. I wonder if this door opens. Fuck my big toe. That won't count. Cliff's pee-pee touching the puzzle. At least you're not getting spam called at 7 a.m. Yeah, Shrimp has spam called me at 7 a.m. before. Shrimp almost killed me. I ain't eating no McDonald's if I'm in Mexico. I'm getting diarrhea from street tacos like a real man. Chad, do you guys know that there's such thing as real, this is another piece of useless information that I have in my brain. There's a real homesickness. Homesickness is real. Did you guys know that? Homesickness is real. And sometimes when you guys get diarrhea when you go out of town, it doesn't necessarily have to do with the fact that you ate something bad. It's just that your body is acclimating to a different area. Did you guys know that? It's not necessarily that you ate something bad. It's just that you're breathing in a different scene, different germs and stuff that your body is not immune to. Yep.
Do homeless people get homesick?
Yeah, they would get homesick, actually. If they went and they were homeless in America, and then they went to be homeless in Japan, they will get motion sickness. I mean, homesick. But it's got a different term. Hey Google, can a homeless person get homesick?
Yes, homesickness is about longing for a sense of belonging, safety, or specific people, rather than just a physical building. Anyone can feel it. Would you like to explore the psychology behind this?
No, stupid. That's definitely not what I wanted him to answer. But you know what, chat? We'll take it. Never experienced that? You've never experienced being homesick? Have you ever left your home? Hello, Mr. One Modus. Have you been enjoying Crimson Desert? Chat, what did the fucking light turn off? I have much, actually. Yeah. That sounds like some introverted shit. Look here. We're all looking to belong. Chat, I probably don't have enough time to want or care to do this puzzle. Let's try to let's try to brute force it. Just pew pew at it? You want an easy? Just give me the puzzle. Just answer it for me. I don't really care. Travelers often get sick when visiting other countries, with studies suggesting up to 50% of international travelers experience some sort of travel-related illness. Left to right on the notes. Okay, guys, I want the solution. Left to right on the notes, hit the bells in that order. Left to right, top, bottom. Okay. I'm gonna do it with my hammer and not no cheating bow, though. But we saw that. Yeah, we did see this on a YouTube short. That didn't work. Read my last message. Go left to right, top row. First to left, right on the bottom row. Then right to... What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Grumpy. This is definitely more than just hit all of them from left to right, guys. Oops. And the first two left on the bottom. And then right to left, the top row. Ta-da! Do I have to hit it with my bow now? Because this hammer sucks. Gotta follow the notes on the papers. From left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys! Can somebody tell me the truth? Check the door. I got Cheetos. Look at the notes on the wall. So it's F1, F2. So you go all the way to the top right there. Second one is PP. F. Bro, that is so wrong. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that was right. Maybe my bow is the problem. Okay, here we go. Christmas. What? Why eat if you're going to puke? I think I'm cured already. I do feel a little bubble in my asshole, but I'm just gonna fucking push it out later. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Hello, Odin Weed. Obliwanks, is Ellie trying to play Legend of Zelda overworld theme on those balls? What? I fully trust Phantom. I don't trust that bitch. Are you superhuman or something? No, I just threw up and took a shit and drank a lot of water, and I still feel like my asshole is brewing some juice. So I'm still gonna probably shit later on. But my top part is healed and I don't give a fuck about the bottom part. That's your problems, chat. You're dealing with my bottom part. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's your problem. Where is the spot on this map? Oh, must fucking punch you in the pussy, Saphis. Here it is. You just got the game, bro. You're gonna get here eventually. It's right here. It's cause like if I go to another puzzle, like Saphis gonna be like, how do you get there? It's like, bro, the whole game. This is the whole game. You're gonna get there eventually. There's so many puzzles. You're close to a legendary horse? A legendary... I think I already got this horse, actually. Yo, what the fuck? How did you open the map? Yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploration. I'm still fucking struggling to open up all the map. Hello, Annie. Hola, hola, Colombia. I think I already got this. Was it the black horse? Was it the black legendary? Yeah. Okay, I already got this one. Yeah. I mean, how to look at it. Never mind, bad joke. Oh, it's okay. It's I'll give you an A for effort on that joke. That's better than what the rest of the chat can do. I carry this stream hardcore with my jokes. Dude, I am the funniest in this stream. I carry. Also, my first time here, didn't say hello. Hello, Mr. Grumpy. How you doing, fella? Age, sex, location? it's a chicken. Chat, you guys want to know what's cool about this chicken? Is this chicken can glide down. It doesn't die. It'd be cool if you could keep it as a mount. Honestly, it's too slow to keep as a mount. I wouldn't want this as a mount. Look at this. I'm coming to attack you guys. There is a boss around here that I need to kill. Hey guys, stop messing with me and my chicken. Yeah, hopefully they add more mounts that we can acquire in the game. That would be nice. Hello, people.
I like this part. You look terrifying.
You look terrifying.
I can see
Ah, my chicken! Oh shit, my chicken, you're fucked, girl. Wait, there's a boss around here.
Your fate was set in stone the moment you crossed me. Soon that toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my bell's toll.
Ow, ow.
Once my bell tolls, your fate is sealed.
Defend the chicken!
Those who defy the blinding arrows will fall. Hear the bell ringing for your death. My bell shall ring once. Be gone now, Zenda. Get it!
Guys! I'm an assassin!
Pound them into the ground.
Be gone now, Zenda.
I like that assassin skill, it's pretty fun. Fart clouds.
Say something, you filth.
Say something, you filth. I fell down. I slipped. I have to ask though.
Your fate
Do you have to?
stone the moment you crossed. Soon the toll of death will reach your
What the?
ears. You live to hear the glory of my bell's toll. Once my bell tolls, your fate is sealed. By the blinding arrows will fall. Hear the bell ringing for your death. Pitiful. I shall end you now.
From the sword to sword weapons you find, is there any difference? Some of them have more crit, some of them have attack speed.
My bell shall ring once more.
So, yes, there's a difference in weapons, but not really. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I don't even know what's killing them. I will assassinate you. Weapons could definitely be way better in the game. It's mostly a cosmetic, I gather. Yeah, they could do a better job, but weapons right now, the way they are, they're mostly, yeah, like Cynic says, it's just a cosmetic chase. If you like the way a sword looks, then you rock that weapon. There's some weapons that fit other builds, like if you're trying to do a critical hit build, some weapons have more crit than others, so you can pursue that. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna get something super busted with a weapon. No. Crows, chat. Every time there's crows, remember, chat, crows means a memory. Some slightly different crits. Yeah. Crows means memories. But I don't know if I have my helmet on. Do I have my helmet on? Does it work without it? Should still work, right? What's going on over here? Trunk chest! Chat, I got trunk chest prime. What the? These girls are looking at this waterfall, chat, with their titties out. Trunk chest, thank you so much for the prime. 2 months. Good morning, you're late. I just woke up. I like the idea of not rushing to X location to grab a good sword as soon as you start the game. That's why you see, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but my YouTube and TikTok are full of stupid, retarded videos of people saying, you want the best sword in the game, you gotta start right here. The moment you start the game, head this way. It's like, that's not the best sword in the game. That's literally just like any other weapon in the game. This game does not have what Elden Ring has. In Elden Ring, you can literally log in and go pick up a busted ass weapon from day one. You can't do that in this game. They must be moist. There's something to do here. I can feel it. Ooh, there's some dude right here looking at these women and their titties out. Chat, you think you can visit a nudist colony, chat? But you would have to be nude as well. You think you could do it? I could view it, but I can't be nude myself, no. If you're not using this weapon, you're gay. Click here now to find out how to get it. Yeah, I should do more clickbait titles like that. Gay is censored? Not for me. Gay is censored only if you're gay. If you're not gay, it's not censored. The chat filter can detect that, yeah. My Twitch setting reset to have the filter on. Well, that means you're gay. And that's okay in 2026. Chat, yesterday I saw a post on Twitter that said, why are women uglier when they get naked? I'm like, I responded with, cause you're gay? Cause you like penis? Do you guys agree with that fella? Women are uglier when they're naked? Hello, Mr. Joe Lander. Hell no. I'm trying to fucking find these crows for the memory, but they just keep flying everywhere. Now fuck these crows. A feast for my crows. There it is. I saw the blue light. Oops, wrong button.
Do you see those statues down there?
He sounds like a peener pirate.
Human? So what turned them into statues?
25 minutes until Garmoth, chat.
If the smooth near the waterfall was to blame, legend has it, its shine lures you close and turns your body to stone. That's terrifying. Let's keep our distance.
Depends on the woman. You think so? Damn, I'm healed, chat. Do you guys wish you were like me? You got sick and then you got unsick so fast? I'm kind of the goat. I do goat shit. Well, there's a walking tree over there, chat. I see him. I waited for 10 minutes at Black Shadow the other day and not a single person showed up. Ooh, is BDO dying, Trunk Chest? This just in. BDO is dying. Oh my god, there goes the tree, chat.
pathetic you are!
Oh yeah? You're going down first, big guy. Just a little fart cloud. Remember, guys, smoke kills you. Guys, I'm gonna log on to BDO right now and do some enhancements. Yeah, we're doing some BDO right now. I'm feeling it. I am Groot. Do you guys want to see what the Pearl Abyss's first game looks like? Did you get the answer from them? They never answered me, you know? Let me ask again. Yeah, no clue. You know what? Just anybody in my chat needs the skin on BDO? The pre-order Crimson Desert skin? Any community member? Anybody play Black Desert? Community member? Here, do you need it, Odin? Elly's quitting BDO. Stop saying stupid shit, Texas. Stupid ass. Wait, this guy knocked me off. Yeah, we'll see if we could get that out. Chat, let's go to some Black Desert. Just a little enhancement. Show you guys what Pearl Abyss's game. Pearl Abyss's game, first game looks like. A lot of you guys haven't really seen it, and if you do watch some content creators on the BDO category, they're usually playing in some shitty graphics. Yeah. Skin and dragon pet, right? Yes. The horse skin, the horse, and a dragon pet. Has PMA made a lot of games? No. Pearl Abyss has not made a lot of games. I think the director has made some other games, but not the whole team. They made Shadow Arena, which was a flop. Yeah. Pearl Abyss tried to their gamble at like battle arenas when COVID was out. And there were a lot of people playing battle arena games like PUBG. Pearl Abyss tried and failed. And I think one of the biggest reasons why it failed is because the BDO players hyped the fuck out of Shadow Arena. Like it was the second coming of Christ, but that fucking mode was dog shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit was dog shit, and I knew it was gonna fail once it became an actual game. That's what happened. People didn't care for no Shadow Arena. Look, chat. Look at my horse. This is the skin you get from pre-ordering. Crimson Desert. Oh my. Glorious. You see this, Alex? This is the pre-order horse skin. I'm not gonna lie, horses in Black Desert are way better than horses in Crimson Desert. You can drift like this, bro. You could go super zoom. Looking good. Looks pretty nice, yeah. It's a shame they had to remove Shadow Arena from BDO, but it exposed how bad the cheater problem is. That is true. There were a lot of cheaters, huh? Hello, Mr. Blue Max. Good morning, Blue Max. Ellie, have you ever rode a horse IRL? I did when I was a baby, Ellie. My family, my mom, very baby, before my mom abandoned us. My mom took us on a horse ride when I was like, I only saw pictures. I don't even remember the horse ride. And once, there was another time that I went with my brother and his friends to go do some horse riding. And it was like a little ranch that the kids would get around on the horse, and the horse will go in a circle. And they put me on a fucking like donkey, and my horse stopped midway the circle to eat fucking hay or grass. It was really embarrassing. It was really embarrassing. They put you on a donkey like a shy. It was a small horse. I don't know if it was a donkey though. They call it a mule. A mule is like a baby horse, right? This is the pay to win in this game. These outfits that you buy, you melt them down for crown stones. This is the pay to win. I think it's a foal. Mule is a crossbreed between a horse and a donkey. Oh, well, that's what they put me on. Dude, BDO just looks like shit now compared to Crimson Desert. So this is BDO's map, for those of you who have not seen it. This is Pearl Abyss's open world MMORPG. This is the Black Desert. Do you have all of this over here? Yes, all of it is an open world experience, sandbox, just like Crimson Desert. Though the world in Black Desert is a lot more empty than Crimson Desert. It's definitely a lot more detail in Crimson Desert. I wanted to ask if you kept any pictures of you growing up and then realized that A, it sounds sus, and B, you probably wouldn't keep stuff like that. Yes, it does sound sus. It's like somebody wanted to see my baby pictures or something. I think that's only if you're like fucking me. But yes, I do think I have some baby pictures, but not in physical form. Yeah, not physical. They're like sent to me from my family. So they're like on my phone and stuff. But there's not a lot. Not just BDO, everything looks like shit now. Yup. Crimson Desert is just too beautiful now. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of enhancement. Chat, no reactions today. I'm gonna take the rest of the day to maybe take a nap and not exhaust myself. I have a big week ahead of me. I have to move. I have a big day ahead of me, week ahead of me. I have to move. I have to continue packing. I have to do a bunch of stuff still. So I am going to be having a really weird schedule this week. But before we do that, we could do a little bit of enhancements, chat. Just a little bit. I want my grandma. I went to my grandma's this weekend and she gave me 3 pics of me when I was 3. It made me laugh. Yeah. Can I see them? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No Diddy. 40% of BDO players main shy. No, that is not true. Stop your fucking lying, Trunk Chest. You're probably putting up some senses that people have a shy. That doesn't mean they play their shy. I have a shy. That doesn't mean I play that bitch. I have only 1 pic that I kept from when I was a toddler. Ellie, could we do 2 more words of the day before go today? 1 tomorrow and 1 for your day off? Maybe. Ellie is my favorite shy main. I do not play shy. Stop it. When does a baby become a toddler? At what age? I think like 2 years old plus. 2 to 6 or 2 to 5 is still a toddler. What is the most OP class in BDO at the moment? It depends for what you want to accomplish. PvE or PvP. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. I heard that Deadeye got a buff. Yeah, but I don't think she's still the OP. Uh-oh, chat. I forgot. I don't have money. I might not be able to enhance. Uh-oh. Kafra. How do you spell Kafra? Oh. Broken BDO. Hate to see it. Well, yeah, I haven't been playing this game. And I don't AFK in Black Desert. AFK is for pussies. I'm not a fucking puss. I'm not a motherfucking puss. Were you better than 95% of the players? I have never in my life said that ever. Only fucking retards boast themselves like that. Don't speak ill of my name, little guy. I have never, will never speak highly of myself like that in Black Desert. Other games though, I'd whoop the shit out of you in other games. AFK fishing is busted. Yeah. Chat, what other games are you playing when you're not playing Crimson Desert? I'm in the top 50% of all BDO players. Oh, wait, Alex, you play BDO as well? What the hell, Alex? I thought you were normal. TFT, BDO, I Love Dinos. BDO, Woowa, and some Pokemon. Bro, you still doing fucking Wuthering Waves? That's crazy. Woowa? Cryas, you're still doing Woowa? Nike, Infield. Man, you guys need Jesus. I'm gonna need this feature in Crimson Desert. Chat, in Black Desert, if you do Control F, it brings this menu up where you can search for anything in the game. And you can pull it out into your inventory. I need that in Crimson Desert. Please! Ellie, would you give me a reach around? Would I give you a reach around? Sure, if you needed help, if you were dying and you needed somebody to reach around to save you, I would save you. Sure, why not? Neo 3? I want to play, what is that game with a samurai that's like Elden Ring? Sekiro? I want to play Sekiro. Good luck. Thank you. Look at this chat. Let's tap. This is why most people quit Black Desert right here. People don't like failing enhancements, so they quit BDO. Yeah. Weakness. You will rage in Sekiro? No, Mr. Odinweed. I know. I realize that you're newer to the stream, so you really don't understand me. But I don't really rage. I got really high tolerance for like dying in bosses over and over. Same thing like this. I got really high tolerance for failing. Hello, Miss Heathen. Oof, partying the whole weekend was not the move. And that's it. That's all my enhancement. I did have other enhancements, but I don't have the money for them. Like my alchemy stone requires so much money to tap that shit. You actually have to play the game for the alchemy stone taps. Cause I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you love me? Low-key, think you won't have an issue with Sekiro. I'm pretty sure you'll like Sekiro. It's a lot of pairing in that game, right? Dude, I love pairing. Cause I have actual rhythm, chat. You see? You guys are rhythmless, so I can see why you struggle with games like Sekiro. But I actually have a rhythm, so pairing for me is easy. I did 9 alchemy stone taps and decided to hold off for a long time before trying it again. Yeah. How many taps do I have on mine? I have 34 taps, 34 failures so far. Maybe that's why Souls fans did it difficult. Oh, maybe that's why they had it. They find it difficult. Sekiro games. I hate rhythm. I have rhythm. Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Is there any truth to white people not having rhythm?
No. Rhythm is a learned skill, not a biological trait. Cultural exposure and training matter far more than genetics or skin color.
See? Racismo, no? Google's lying. Google's on my side. Let me see your rhythm, Big Woo. My DMs are open. Yeah, I actually don't believe it's a cultural thing or a race thing either. But I also don't think that it's learned either. I think you're born with that. I don't think you learn like rhythm. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. Look how cool this game looks. This is Pearl Abyss's first MMO. I mean, their first game, open world game. Baboni. This game, bro, this game looks good. This game plays really good, though. This has the best combat out of any MMO. That's not even close. It looks chopped compared to Crimson Desert. It's hard to believe it's the same studio. Sadie, I didn't ban your ass for being retarded like 3 days in a row. But I would ban your bitch ass if you continue to speak ill of Black Desert. So you better watch your bitch ass. Number 1, this is the best looking MMO. Number fucking 2, bitch. Number fucking 2, this is a fucking 10-year-old game. So shut your bitch ass up. This motherfucker says Final Fantasy 14 has better combat than BDO. I am 5 seconds away from banning this fucking brain dead moron. Even my model fucking shut off. It's about to happen. I am livid. I would die on that hill. Yeah, you're dumb as fuck. If you think that Final Fantasy 14 has better combat, you're crazy. And bro, you haven't even played this game to even say that shit. You didn't even know what game was this. Nothing surpasses Final Fantasy 14. Okay, you're delusional. I know better than to fight with a retard, so you win. That's like fighting with somebody who is like special. I'm not gonna do it, chat. Hello, Mr. Grizzly. Hello, hello. I would agree with him if he said Guild Wars 2. Weak rage bait, but it's working. No, it didn't work anymore. I conceded. He can win. Chat, I know better than to fight with dumb people. Yeah. He can win. Final Fantasy 14 has good bosses, But in history, but combat-wise, BDO is OP till this day. Let him know, Sinek. BDO definitely has the best combat. It's not even close. It's not even close. And if we're talking about like looks, bro, for a 10-year-old game, this game cooks all the other MMOs. Speaking of, I need to change my graphic settings on this game. I'm gonna remove DLSS, bro. Fuck you dumbasses who tell me about to add wait, it's another option. Hold. Where is it, chat? Oh wait, I don't have it on. I don't have the upscaler. Okay, we're good. Hello, Toesies! Best character creator too. Why it was omitted from Crimson Desert? Actually, you know, the best character creator, I'm gonna give it to Aeon 2. It's definitely probably better than BDO's. Yeah. At this point, BDO's character creator is a little dated now. I would let her ruin me for sure. Yeah. I'll show you guys a little bit more of my favorite game. Let's go to the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Oh, we can see a lot of the places from Crimson Desert in here. Yeah. It's true, chat. Final Fantasy XIV has combat that's completely different style from Black Desert. Shouldn't even be compared. Yeah, they're very different. Yeah, notice I didn't compare it though. That was that other special guy. Notice how I did not compare it. This was your main game, no wonder you're defending it. I would defend anything that is being falsely accused or wrong. This is a stream where we speak factual information. So it could have been a sloppy ass Expedition 33 and I would have defended from heresy. I do not fuck with lies, gaslighting, manipulation, something that you men love to do all the time. So it could have been anything else. I would still defend it. For the Emperor! I know nothing. I'm just a guru 39 fisher with 36,000 hours. Sheesh! You literally said the best combat. You're literally comparing it. I didn't say any names though. You said it. You brought up Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just speaking the truth though. BDO has better combat. Period. Expedition 33, sloppy? Nah, women ruined the gaming. Okay, what does this have to do with women? Stupid? What? I'm so confused. You just moving the goalpost, bitch. You're like everywhere. Stay consistent. Ellie, which MMO do you think has more furries? Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2? Final Fantasy XIV has the strangest community. Absolutely. Yeah, 14, people are weird. It's a cult over there. Both have only one furry though. To be fair though, Final Fantasy XIV has a crazier social scene than any MMO. Those guys over there at Final Fantasy XIV, bro, they invented furries. They invented Therians or Tarians. And why do you think I speak so much about Final Fantasy XIV? Because I played Final Fantasy for like 5 to 6 years. Probably more than I played Black Desert. I am a Final Fantasy XIV player. Look at my game, chat. Can you believe we went from this to Crimson Desert now? And this motherfucker saying that this game looks ugly. Bitch, you fucking retarded as fuck. Bro, I'm gonna ban that bitch. I hate liars, dude. I don't hate stupid people. Well, no, I do. But I hate liars way more. Like say something bad about this game, the graphics. You're crazy. This looks ugly compared to Crimson Desert. Well, Crimson Desert is...
BDO ugly, do something.
BDO was released 10 years ago, buddy. Crimson Desert was released last week. He got under Elly's skin. No, chat. It's impossible to get under my skin. Only if you're bald, ugly, and spreading lies would you get under my skin. Sadie is special, so he can't get under my skin. I played BDO for years, by the way. Did you? I played BDO for years, 10 years. But it's crazy how much this Black Space engine has come, chat. We went from this game to Crimson Desert now. That's crazy. I can't wait for us to have a new engine in this game. Hold on, chat. I'm just about to... I'm edging right now. Honestly, the main difference I see in graphics between Crimson Desert and BDO is the render distance of objects. That is a huge, a big one, yeah. Hello, Sansa. What I notice more is the detail. There's so much detail. Like in just these textures right here, you see this rock? There's so much more detail in Crimson Desert. Look at his last message, Ellie. No, guys. I realize that this guy is not right mentally. And it would be a real shame if I walked into a daycare where they have like special needs children and start arguing with them. I know better. I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. Yeah. I mean, I'm a geologist. I can tell exactly what kind of rock that should be. You had all the things to study in the world and you studied fucking rocks? Stupid child. Ah! My whore! horse. It's gonna die, chat. Caballo! Can I get the fuck off this little corner, please? Don't bring us into this mess. Autism is a hell of a thing. Chad, don't fall for his cheap rage bait, guys. Look at this. Look at my game. Lurking your butt? So pale you can blind the sun? Your asshole is pale. And I'm gonna fucking come through and make it black and blue. I'm gonna beat that shit up. I'm Cliff in Black Desert. You guys don't know, but sometimes I log into Crimson Desert and I just RP walk off stream. I just look at every detail in Crimson Desert. I suspected as much. Yeah, look at this bridge wood, dude. Oh my god, they need. I want a graphics change, chat. This is so ugly. That guy was right. I want a graphics change now. Bro, you need a hobby? Rattling keys in front of you is my hobby, bitch. Ellie, what kind of character would you roleplay in GTA 6? A sexually frustrated granny. Not necessarily role-playing. I'm just playing my real life. Keys! Yes! That's what I do as a streamer. As a streamer, I am just rattling keys in front of the crowd. I'm good without BDO looking the same as Crimson Desert. I'd rather not grind at 25 FPS. Well, hopefully they have a good option so you guys can lower them down. But I definitely do want a graphics engine upgrade for BDO. Rattle away, baby. Mr. Joe Lander. So we are junkies. I don't mind playing 60 FPS if I get to see Crimson Desert graphics and BDO. Yeah, me either. I don't mind. This man says I need a hobby because I like to look at beautiful graphics, chat. What? I don't know. I could see Ellie in all kinds of characters. Taxi driver? I would not be a taxi driver. And that's racist. Why? Because I'm brown? I'm all of a sudden a taxi driver? The fuck, dude? That's a little racist. She doesn't have a license. You don't need a license to drive. Chad, have you ever driven a car without a driver license? What the? Blue Max? No. No. Yes. I do it every day. Da-na-na-na. In the city, nobody cares. When I was learning to drive? What kind of animal is this, Chad? It's a Madaya mountain sheep. This is literally Crimson Desert. Technically, you have to learn without a license. Actually true. Let's get my stable, my horse out. It died. You get a permit? I thought the stable guy was back there. Frickin' Franken. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chat, look at these graphics. Dude, I want my Black Desert to look like this. Oh my god, dude, this game looks so good. Did you guys see the new outfits that come in for BDO? These outfits are coming to Black Desert. I like this one. This dress is probably the best thing they've released in a while. Yeah, this one's nice. Then they have this one. Time to hear everyone rage about it having heels. I think every outfit in the game should have heels. If you're a woman and you don't wear heels, that's a shame. You're not a real woman. If you hadn't said anything, I would have had those basketball skins or Loas. These. Yeah, it's just Korean fashion. Both games are designed by Koreans. It's all the guys that rage about it. Imagine not fighting in heels. I don't like the modern day costumes. So you're not a fan of these outfits? I like variety, so I'm okay with them having some of these casual outfits, but then I will also want some of these outfits. Yeah. I'm okay with variety. I don't like K-pop. You don't like K-pop outfits? Ellie, did you hear that Roblox is getting sued because of pedos on there? It doesn't surprise me. Ellie, do you want to play a little game? Ooh. I want to play a little game. Do you want to play a game? Saw mode. Let's hear. What is the game? What game am I playing? I do need to grind in Black Desert. I'll probably start to stream tomorrow with some grinding and some video. I need to make Mooney. Bum, 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 bum. I have officially reached... Oh, not yet, chat. Still not yet. 199 hours. Are you a phony Tony? What is a phony Tony? Hey, Google. What is the term a phony Tony?
Phony Tony is a rhyming slang term used to describe someone who is fake, pretentious, or lacks genuine character.
I don't know, chat. Would you guys describe me as a phony Tony? I don't know. I'll let other people describe me. The game is name as many types of sports in 60 seconds as you can. As always, the timer starts when you are ready. Ooh, okay. Hold. Let me get my thoughts together. Okay. I don't want to look too much, think too much about it. And action. Basketball, baseball, football, soccer, hockey, ice skating, tennis, baseball. I don't know if I said baseball. Softball. Frick. Another sport. Bowling. Billiards, pool. I don't know if that's considered a sport. Stripping. I know that stripping has recently become a sport, right? Esports. I don't know if you're gonna include that. I'm not looking at chat because they're probably trying to ruin something for me. Hacky sack. Not sure if that's a sport. Target shooting. Archery. Fencing, pole vault. Time is up. Okay. How many did I get? You guys are surprised I named so as many as I did, huh? I counted 13. Okay. My lord, I got 1,300 biddies. I thought of one you missed. Darts. Oh, there's so many sports that I missed. Break dancing if you're Australian. You said you don't actually hate anime, so it's kind of phony. Yeah, I can't hate anime. I don't see why people hate things like that. Yeah, I don't know. Billiards was a good one. That's a sport, right? Like pool. Ellie wants, what's the gear looking like? This is my gear. Billiards is a sport. Hello, Alucard. Chess is a sport. Yeah. Rugby. Oh my god, the best sport in the world. Rugby. Have I tried a Danya 3-man? No, because that came out during Crimson Desert. Uh-uh. I'm pretty okay at pool when I play a few rounds to knock off the rust. Last time I went to my local bar, I went 9-1. Didn't you used to watch wrestling? That is a sport? Okay. Wrestling entertainment is not a sport. I never watched guys in leotards actually compete. No, I watched the fake wrestling. Lucha Libre. Hey Google, what are the most disgusting sports?
While taste is subjective, some sports are famous for being physically or ethically intense. The gross out factors, wrestling and MMA. High risk of skin infections like staph or ringworm due to constant sweat and close contact. Open water swimming. Athletes often encounter sewage, debris, or biologicals in urban waterways. Cheese rolling. A chaotic tradition where participants tumble down steep hills, frequently resulting in broken bones.
Shin kicking, chat. Shin kicking is also a sport. That's horrible. Hello, Mr. Dehagas. Mr. Degas, or whatever your fucking name is. Why did you ask me if I was a phony Tony? Sometimes I wonder what these questions from people. Cheese rolling? That's probably something from the Netherlands. It wouldn't surprise me if the Netherlands invented cheese rolling. Because I am one. You're a phony Tony, Mr. Why would you call yourself a phony Tony? What's so phony and what's so Tony about you? What's your favorite lucha libre? I never watched the Spanish kind. Duelo a muerte con cuchillos. A ver. Let's do a word of the day or two, chat. Let's see. Have we done mortgage? I don't even know how to say that in Spanish. Okay. Here we go. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is friend. Amigo. Amigo. Amigo or amiga. Quiero ser tu amiga. I want to be your friend. Palabra del día. Palabra del día, word of the day today is people. People. Gente. ¿Dónde está mi gente? Where are my people? Gente. Gente. Afraid. Palabra del día, word of the day, afraid. Asustado. Asustada. I am afraid. Estoy asustada. Palabra del día, word of the day. Oír. Oír. Palabra del día, word of the day today is oír, is to hear. Hear. Oír. Not hear as in come here, but hearing as in you heard something. Oír. Oír. Palabra del día, word of the day today. My fucking bitch sat down like a little hoe. Let me fix my tracking. Palabra del día, word of the day today is find. Find. Encontrar. Encontrar. Find that for me. Encontrar. I couldn't say it actually changes when you put it in a sentence. No puedo encontrar mis zapatos. When where's meat? When? We're done, bro. We're done with where wins meat. I don't think I will ever return to that game, Benny. No, I just lost. I just lost all drive to play that game. It's a good game. It's a really good game. A game that I would really highly rate. One of the best games I've ever played. The Chinese did a really good job. But sadly, I don't think they kept my interest for too long. Chandlerson. Hello, Mr. Chandlerson. Palabra del día, word of the day, salir. Salir. To leave. Me gusta salir. I love to leave outside and go outside. Salir. Didn't we do this one? I don't know. According to Aladdin, we haven't though, because I'm going through his list. Yeah. It doesn't mean salad. Hello, Poison. Good morning, Poison. My tracking. Come on, tracking. Come on, girl. Come on. Elly used to be my favorite streamer, sad. Benny, if I'm not your favorite streamer because I don't play your little favorite game, you can suck my clit, bitch. I don't care. I thought that was my... What game is this? Hello, Mr. Lunker. I gave you my whole, and the very next day, you tore it apart. What game is this? This is Black Desert. This is... Pearl Abyss's first major release video game. Black Desert. Isn't it pretty? I thought that was my PC. Elly used to be my favorite streamer. Didn't we do this one? It doesn't mean salad. Crimson Desert 0.5. Click F1. You're trying to tell me what to do, Mr. Destroy? I know about removing the side panel already. You backseat gaming my video? I always find it funny when BDO watchers like to backseat my BDO. Like I don't know the ins and outs of this. I know Black Desert way more than I know the color, the actual shade of my butthole. Yeah, you can click F1 if toggle despair in game. No, F1 is it's only gonna hide
myself, but you have
the
same
key guide.
voice
This
as my
thing over
mom.
here.
Yeah.
I know what it does.
Do I get you horny?
Dude, yeah, I know everything about this. There's actually very little stuff that I have yet to learn about this game. Is this Crimson Desert? Hello, Mr. Granter. But I got stuck in a troll fighting animation during the main story quest. Oh, in Crimson Desert? Do you need help? Do you want me to go into your game? Ah, my horse died! Well, not yet. That's why you need a dine? What's a dine? Your model is stuck looking at chat. Yeah, I know. I told you. My tracking fucked.
No.
Who's nutting in me? There. I fixed it. I fixed it. You were schmoobing and then you couldn't put an input? Yeah, I turned down the music in video. What the fuck is this cheerful ass shit? Get me out of here. Bye, Ellie. Bye, Mr. Benny Yodo. Dine greater than K-Rog. I literally have all mounts. And Cragdolo is a better dine. What are you talking about? You're just mad that you don't have a Cragdolo. I have all the mounts, Chad. I have a Cragdolo. Wait, no, I'm lying. I'm missing the electric pony. Then how come your horse just took a bath? Because my Cragdolo is on my Deadeye, I think. Where is my Cragdolo? I think it's on my Deadeye. Let's take a look. Ellie, what do you use for audio mixer? Nothing. Nothing. The volume horse? You mean? Yeah, I don't have that electrical horse. Wait, where is my Cragdolo, chat? I don't know where I put it. It's on one of my characters. Voltage, yeah, whatever that guy's name is. Maybe my Seraph? Bumpy. Isn't it an item? No. You're talking about the Cragdolo station. Funkpy. 2 shows of Funkpy. Thanks for telling us about the Control F. Ellie, huge quality of life. Yeah, Control F is major, dude. I wish they put that in Crimson Desert. Oh, here's my Cragdolo. Chat. On my Seraph. See, I can go from Doom. I can go from having a Doom to having a Pegasus. And then I have a Dine, where you guys would drown because you guys ain't got it like me. I can't drown. How many titles do you have in BDO in total? I'll check. I have a lot of titles in this game. Anybody want to ride my horses? Dude, if Crimson Desert adds the Doom Pegasus into Crimson Desert, oh my god. Did you guys know that there is a mechanical horse you can unlock in Crimson Desert that walks in water? There is a mechanical horse in BDO, in Crimson Desert, that you can acquire that walks inside water. Yeah, but if they add these mounts into Crimson Desert, that would be so nice. Underwater, yes. Yeah. Underwater, not on top of water. Yeah. What was I gonna do? They also need to bring photo mode. This photo mode into the game. Hello, Trantis! Dude, if Crimson Desert became an MMO, I would never play another game ever. Nope. Hello, Alenkam. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? How are you today? But yes, chat, I think I am going to end my stream here. I'm going to take a little break, a little rest. I got a big week. This is a huge week. Tomorrow, chat, I get the notary deed for my house. So basically the scriptures. It's going to say my name on the lease, on the house. Yeah, tomorrow I get my documents. On the 8th, what is the 8th? 6, 7, 8. On Wednesday, no stream because I'm picking up the keys to my house. Yeah, I'm picking up the keys to my house, so no stream on Wednesday. And I'm moving everything on Saturday. So on Saturday, yeah, probably no stream on Saturday. That girl is stacked. You see my titties? Trunk Chest, are you more of a titty guy or a boob? A titty guy or an ass guy? Trantis! Trantis, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch Prime 44 months. Shit, my shit got blurry, chat. I don't know how to unblur my tits. Unblur my tits. keys. Change those locks to new locks, Ellie. Do you know what, Transis? That would be a smart thing to do. But one thing we learned in my stream is that I'm not a very bright person. If I had a man, though, my man would take care of that for me. Unfortunately, I'm a woman that is one bend and snap from getting raped. That's just how I roll. I'm pretty stupid, and I most likely won't change those locks. Yeah, the thighs are pretty juiced. The reason I made her titties this big was to just joke around with my chat. Because this character is the latest character. And in her dark form, she has big titties. If you make her outfit... If you make her character creation with big titties on this mode, she has big titties. Yeah. I'm leveling up her. You're leveling up Savior? Seraph? I want to play the dark form, this form. The light form was too close to, like, warrior. I want to play her dark form. That's why that form is called the God Killer, because of the titties. Look at these titties, chat. Chat, this just reminds me of how I should have banned Sadie for opening his fucking trap and saying that this combat isn't good compared to Final Fantasy XIV. Girl. The animations in these fucking skills, bro, they're so good. I should have banned him for the Gaga comment. I forgive him. That's what Gaga would want me to do, to forgive him. Yeah. Is it today where Jesus resurrected? Hello, Mr. Stale. Oh, it was yesterday on like Good Sunday. So when did he get killed? When did Jesus get killed, and how long after he resurrected? So he was killed on Friday and used an alien's tear on Sunday. Bro, he stayed down on the ground for that long? What a pussy. Skill issue. Good Friday killed Rez on Easter. Guys, as much as we like to make fun of the streamer, remember to be kind to her as well. Not only is she Mexican, short, and a woman, she is the worst of all a BDO player. Send love and prayers. Excuse me? You were cooking, but you lost me when you said she's a woman. Everything else, probably. Woman? I don't know about that. Banana. Ager's full, Ellie. Go grind. Stop it. Skylar Elise deleted Skylar Elise's message. Something is protruding. Sky, why did you delete your own messages? Oh, no, no. She is so not in the itty bitty titty committee. Yeah, she's the opposite of me. Hello, Mr. Zero. I'm not protrude. It's protruding. Nobody knows how to spell that word. Me dio hambre nomás de ver tu mona. He says he's hungry now that he saw my character. Guys, this is why I only play man characters. You guys are fucking starving. Speaking of only playing male characters, chat, I am gonna get into fitness, chat. Fitting these nuts in your mouth. Maru-chan. Supage. All right, chat. I think that's the end of the stream, though, fellas. No reacts here. Let's just take a take this in. Take this in, chat. Look at that, so beautiful. Goodbye, everybody. My week streaming schedule is going to be a little bit weird just because I have moving to do this week. Yeah. We're going to be all over the place. Yeah. I was tempted to play BDO when I saw... Let me see what this guy says, chat. When I saw Seraph come out, but I know little about the game. Try it out, Mr. Still. If you need any help with anything, you can always ask. I think the game is still on sale right now for like $1. You should try it out. Yeah. I was like, where's that music coming from? But it's from here. From BDO. BDO has Mountain of Eternal Winter, this area. Has the best music of the entire game. Hello, Phantasmo. This looks like a Crimson Desert clone. Shut the fuck up, rank 1. You eat fucking... What is your favorite flavor crayon, bitch? Red. I could tell. You give me red vibes. Please unleash Sky. No, Sky is not banning anybody today. Rank 1 is protected by Elly. For now. Would it be nice to have a dragon here too? Yeah. I wish that I could have a dragon, a permanent dragon in this game. Yep. That's true. Oh, and so are others in this chat. Is blue your favorite color crayon? Sky, be nice to my chat. You see how I defend you, chat? You're welcome. You're welcome. Goodbye, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you. I will be live again tomorrow with the latest and greatest of Pussy Poppin'. Bye, everybody. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss.